jump squirrel, screeching his battle cry. Fierce woodland beast, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, at the edge of the world, in those untamed wilds, danger manifest, full of dark and fear. Squirrel, protect me, danger I can't see, high up upon the trees from where you lived. You fought off the owl, a bird that was vile, a furry friend of the forest. So let him go be, that is my story. The squirrel set me free, defeated that foul owl. Give him clean water, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, a furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. 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 On the little chipmunk, wandering along, was struck down by a fierce owl with scarlet bearded soul, where from deep the owl flew. A little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes a glitter. After the chipmunk, their evil owl pursued, scary did he, stumbling among the tree, that owl dove ever down. Owl jumped squirrel, screeching his battle cry. Fierce woodland beast.
Hello, welcome. Look at that, I even set up the capture card for once in my... Even set up the capture card for once in my life. Did not, in fact, update the game. So, we're gonna start the game, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna blow through an update, apparently.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel, unlawful entry, the attempted assassination of the Archbishop, an attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church. You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the Bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the Church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hope to remove the Archbishop in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the Church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seros is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest, and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lenato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems the knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the Church. I never imagined something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us! Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
Alright. Oh, I need
I
my
cannot
Fire Emblem
thank
cheat
you
sheet.
enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
The sword chose me. You know, like Excalibur, Sword of the Stone.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine?
Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
Okay, so first things first, we gotta update our spreadsheet to see who we can and can't recruit, or who we're close to recruiting. And then from there, we will figure our lives out. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Receive 5,000 gold from the Church of Seros as funding for this month's activities.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why must the church eliminate him?
This skirmish involves a holy relic, and is therefore more than a single noble is capable of resolving. The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
So, is
Professor,
my future wife
I heard
coming?
about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing. Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Seros could not hope to defeat you.
Alright, it would never come to that.
Is that so? Even if those forces were to hurt someone precious to you? Can you say with full confidence that you would not turn your sword on them if that were to happen? You know, your power does not lie solely in the Sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize. Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
If we left the monastery?
Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
The crest of flames?
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
It's someone's birthday on Sunday. Sure, how's that, Ogard?
Save...
Is that a ghost?
We are within a monastery. No ghost would dare set foot in here. What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
You're some kind of spirit.
No. Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
I heard something.
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
Bad dreams?
Ah, so you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
Anything I can help with?
No, they're just worthless dreams of the past. Talking about it won't change a thing. I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell a soul. I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne. Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again. Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
It's Manuela's birthday.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise?
Yeah, we finished our first playthrough about a month ago, give or take. And then, like, all the students that you recruit, on your New Game Plus, you can keep your friendship with them, which makes them super easy to recruit. So, I played as the Blue Lions the first playthrough, and now I'm playing as Black Eagles. So the only characters I need to manually recruit are the Golden Deer. So, you know. The goal is to recruit all the characters this playthrough, so we can build those relationships. That way, when I do the third playthrough as a final house, I have my choice of whatever characters I want to use. And there's a few characters, you do see titties. She does try and seduce the students.
Smells lovely.
That's my leading theory. I mean, if you were a teacher, would you dress like that?
There's no alcohol in here. It's better if you can sleep without it, but all you have is tea?
Exactly, because she's trying to seduce the students, Nat.
Thanks for the treat. Come by
It's
the
implied.
infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. Anything? Try to seduce us. We need an adult. We need an adult! Our character is somewhere between the ages of 19 and 21. Okay, so the first thing I want to do... Roster. That's me. I often need an adult. 19, 10, 16, 13, 15, 11, 9, 15. Nope, that's not what I needed. C plus E, E plus E, D, E, D, B, E, D plus D. Okay, so we have Ignatz. We can go get... We can get Hanneman, Manuela, or Alois. Lysithia, we have not enough magic. Marianne, we have enough magic, but we would need sea riding. Alright. We explore. Journal. So, if we take sea riding, we can get Marianne. I can't unlock sea riding, that's not an option. 30 charm, we have 15, so that's not happening. C heavy armor, dex 15. I could get D heavy armor. So none of those are options. Raphael is C heavy armor. And Lawrence is C reason. Reason. We could get C reason, but we still don't have the charm anyways. That was, in fact, me cooing into the microphone, though. We did play Hatful Boyfriend, which is, like, a dating sim, but you're a pigeon. Well, actually, you're at a school for pigeons. You're a human. That's what makes it weirder.
Ah, Professor. Geralt was looking for you.
Where is he?
It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
Wow, Sadith, that was absolutely worthless.
I have something to ask of you.
Joe's looking for you. I saw him near his quarters, but if you're not there, simply ask around. Thanks.
I have something to ask of you.
Instructing your students should always be your foremost priority, but that does not mean you can grow complacent. You must keep up with your own training as well. Taking on more missions assignments is a good way to keep up with your training. Head onto the battlefield to further hone your skills. Quest battles.
I am trusting you.
Hello,
You
Rhea.
must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
What quest do you have for me? Herbal
May I
remedies.
ask a favor of you?
It's not always easy to adjust to life here at the monastery. I'm sure the transition is less comfortable for some of your students. Perhaps you can help them. Find 2 students in your assigned house who are struggling with life in the monastery and give them herbs to help alleviate their issues. Am I just drugging them? Am I just drugging them until they forget that they don't want to be here? Hello, Kyle. Congratulations on 3rd. I understand that you sometimes extend invitations to have tea. I've been so busy lately, but I would deeply enjoy the opportunity to share tea with you. Invite Ray to join you for tea. No, this quest will expand activity points. Tea of the Saints. Okay, apparently I don't get a choice. Even commoners have tried this cost-effective tea, which is a mixture of herbs. It's a tad bitter.
Pleased to have been invited.
You're tall, ma'am.
I am grateful.
School uniforms. I have some good cute monks. Conversation got lively.
Yes.
Fallen's future fashion gardening mishaps.
Yes.
Your ambitions, potential training partners, the library's collection.
I see. Have you grown accustomed to living in the monastery?
Nod. Violet and Ray are having an engaging conversation. Perfect. 4 out of 4. And I get a charm for doing a perfect tea party, right?
However, we must return to our work.
Yeah, Violet's charm increased by 1. Look at all this tea that she gave us. I already forgot what we were trying to level. Charm and reason. And I need C reason. But like, any particular rank is only 500 renown, right? So it does make sense to just train it and then buy the higher levels that require more points.
Geralt was looking for you. It seems if he is not.
You don't have reason. So for the remaining characters, do I need a weapon skill? Sword, axe, spear. Riding, axe, heavy armor. Axe it is. Welcome to where we just grind to recruit all the characters, right?
Hey, you.
There is also a lot of quests. Hello, Mountie. Welcome in. It is going good. It is the weekend. How is things in Mountie Land?
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
I don't even know if Kyle streams. Check out all these people. All these people do a lot of things, and even if what I'm doing on a particular day doesn't strike your fancy, and you don't feel like hanging out with me while I suffer in whatever weird thing I've decided to do in a video game, and boy do I do weird things in a video game, you know, you might want to go check out what these people are doing, you know? Mountie does stuff like Timberborn, Played Up, Minecraft, you know, and the like. Kyle, I don't know if Kyle streams or Kyle got a shout out. Nat does a lot more of, like, action-y stuff than I would do. And a lot of just chatting. They play Wordle sometimes, apparently. Levy does Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy. Levy's gonna play Killer Frequency this year. And if Levy's gonna do it, that means I don't gotta do it for Halloween. I have already beaten it twice. I think the only achievement I have left in Killer Frequency is, like, to save all the people, and I only missed one last time, so that could definitely be an off-stream project. No, I still have 6 achievements, apparently. Pretty close. Oh, collect all the hidden records, play all the records, play all the ads. Finish the game in under 4 hours with all callers surviving. Well, that would be save everyone. Oh, and there's also an achievement for everyone dies. Yeah, so if you're gonna play it this year, I'm not gonna play it again, you know? It's one of those things where, like, it's a good game, But I don't think that, because we have a lot of same viewers, right, Lev? So I don't know if people want to see it twice, right? Because it's not choice and consequence. It's just story, and then, you know, the people survive or don't, right? So I'll find another horror game to do this year. But yeah, Lumi does a lot of the same stuff that I do, and plays a lot of the same style games. Fallout 4, the Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, probably. Lumi does play Timberborn, because she knew about it when I was playing it the other day. Yes, we started Nuka World today on the crowd control save, Nat. It was something. People were less mean than they could have been. They could have spawned a lot of ghouls while I was already suffering in the gauntlet. People being less mean? Imagine. Well, that's kind of my thing, though. Like, we largely don't use the crowd control functionality, so I might just stop doing the crowd control streams, you know? Forged away. Blacksmith is unlocked. Nobody has viewers that are mean. You got new maps? There you go. Arcane Crystal. Hello! I'm running low on supplies. Soon I won't have anything left for forging weapons or making repairs. Sorry to bother with this. Can you fetch some materials for me? Find the iron welding material near the marketplace and give it to the blacksmiths. Once you do, you'll be able to ask the blacksmiths to forge weapons for you. Insect larva. Item shopkeeper. Chickpea. You got a quest.
I could use your help.
Bandits have overrun my trade route. Can you please clear them out so the merchants can reach the monastery? Alright, so we're gonna have a lot of battle quests. Like, a lot.
Professor.
Too many games. Yeah, that is how it be. That's why I play things kind of on a schedule. That way, you know, if someone's trying to follow along with a specific game or a specific playthrough, they know when to find it. Alright, we've unlocked blacksmithing.
Hey there. Come back anytime. Welcome.
Alright, need weapons. Okay, to the dormitory. Hello, Bernadetta. Hey, an item. An item for Jamie? Needle and thread.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
I just added Red Dead Redemption 2 to my wishlist, thanks. So thanks for that. I just got Alan Wake 2. I mean... I'm sorry? You're welcome? I mean, I'll probably play the first one at some point, but, like, since it takes place sequentially after the second one, I would want to finish the second one first, right?
Okay, what's Bernie doing right now? Oh, fine. You got me. Keep it a secret, alright?
Bravery herbs. Yes.
Thank you.
Alright. See, I figured a thing out. And then up north, we got a quest in the Abyss. As of 2 minutes. Wait, did you say 1 after 2? Or did I mishear that? Yes, 2 is actually a prequel. I don't think it really makes a huge difference, but, you know, since I started 2 first, and then I found out that it's a prequel, I'm just gonna finish 2 first, you know? Hello, shifty merchant. Nimbus charm. Shifty merchant is not the guy I'm here to see. The guy you're here to see is in another castle. Hello, sauna boss. The sauna is not yet unlocked. Well, then...
Hey, I could use a hand.
Professor, have you really never visited sauna? Popular students, nice, everyone. It's a perfect place to try to relax and wash your worries away. Give it a try. Check out the sauna. Locate between the training grounds and your personal quarters. Talk to the sauna boss to access it. Okay. I'm back. You're open now. You can invite someone to join you in the sauna. You'll both strengthen your bond and improve your physical condition. Relax in the sauna without overheating, and both participants will see improved results in faculty training or instructions they receive during this moon. There are two options that will increase how warm the characters are. Choosing stay longer warms the character up a little, while choosing increase steam will warm them up a lot. As they warm up, the gauge will increase. Choose leave to depart the sauna. The gauge will fill up as the units get warmer. The goal is to reach the black line, which indicates when a unit has become relaxed. The units share a close bond. It's possible they will become relaxed and glow even before the gauge reaches the black line. Characters that get too warm in the sauna run the risk of overheating and getting dizzy. If that happens, the visit to the sauna will end. Keep a close eye on how warm the characters are to prevent this from happening. If the protagonist leaves the sauna feeling refreshed and has a glow about them, they'll see improved results from faculty training or instruction. Both the protagonists and guests are glowing and feeling refreshed. They'll both see a bigger improvement in faculty training or instruction. That is true. One did come out before two. So a lot of people did play one, you know, without knowing that two even existed, right? Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption is a hit 2010 game. It's the successor to Red Dead Revolver. It's the second game in the Red Dead series. Red Dead series timeline. So, Red Dead Redemption 2 takes place in 1899. Red Dead Redemption takes place in 1911. And Red Dead Revolver comes before 2 because it takes place in 1880. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a hit. 2018 game. So a lot of people played Red Dead before they played Red Dead 2 because 8-year gap, right? Yeah, that's a even further back prequel, apparently. So I assume that Red Dead Revolver is we're an actual outlaw, and then Red Dead Redemption is more of a free-form story where we can redeem ourselves. If I had to guess. Where's my anime waifu? Oh, we can't invite people that we haven't even recruited yet. Come along, Constance. We're going to the sauna. Apparently, I don't know. Add water stones to increase warming everyone up in the room a lot. Okay, so Constance gets hot a lot faster than I do. Constance warmed up and feels really good. I think we just leave on that. The points for to-do have increased. Constance feels refreshed. Probably could have stayed in longer.
I'm glad I asked you.
I probably could have, but then Constance would have passed out and I would have been booted out anyway, so... You know, a lot of good that would have done us. Training grounds. Alright, Dimitri, tournament organizer, to-do. Sword belt fragment. That broke due to wear. It probably belongs to anyone devoted to training. Felix, I have something for you. Yuritsa!
Face looks familiar.
Riding is what I need for Marianne, right? Yeah, sea riding. Alright, go over to the classroom, exit, exit. I don't know anything about Red Dead Revolver truly, though, so, you know. What I tell you, take with a grain of salt. Herring bait. Umbral steel. Hey, I can play recon training. I found wherever the last place was. Hello, Mo. You didn't go far. I'll be honest, I too just threw my person like right out in the open so they'd be easy to find.
Professor.
I didn't even try and hide my character. I think my character was like 2 feet away from the spawn just staring at you, actually.
Right.
Hints appear on the minimap. Alright, so someone's above me and someone is left of me. Hey, Gerald. I'll be back later. Hello, Vitamin C.
Oh.
Where's my 4th person gonna be? Not even close to me.
Okay.
Jade? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it over there. So we skip. Valid. Recon complete. Respectable amount of prestige. We'll take it. Alright, anywho. Hello, Jade. A platinum fish. Mithril. You got any good skills? Magic +2, HP +5. Drawback, Tempest Lance. Close counter. Close counter. I mean, I don't know if it's worth buying a PlayStation just to play one game. Summon. 2,700 gold. And 300 gold in hiring revenue. But we also improved our axe skill. Would you like a training sword? I mean, fair. All right, there is a quest like 2 feet away from me. Oh, and we got to go back and visit Gerald.
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged.
One might have been scratched.
Magic? I've heard you weren't, but it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year.
Alright, I have enlightening herbs.
I'll gladly take this.
I appreciate your effort.
It seems you have done well for fulfilling your duties as a professor. I look forward to watching you blossom here. I see an item for Jamie. Bag of tea leaves. Probably belongs to someone who's interested in tea. There's so many places we need to be. That being said, we do have access to fast travel, and I'm running around like a sucker.
Well...
I do want the free items, though, because you can always give people items to raise their happiness, right? I want to make someone change his boyish behavior, but it doesn't seem to matter how much I urge him to consider the action. I'm at my wit's end. Teach us lesson with your fists. No. There's a drawing of what looks like a broken vase. Broken vase, you should apologize to the owner. There you go, Cyril. An item for me? An art book. An item for me? Oh, there's gonna be a shard for each statue, isn't there? A shard? Nope. A shard? A shard?
You have helped me so much.
How wonderful. Where the state statues dwell look so much better now. Perhaps you will receive a special blessing for carrying out such an important task. Alright, so we can repair the statue some more. Gerald is over yonder. So we'll go to the Knight's Hall and walk over there, I guess. Oh, hello, Muscle Mommy.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Fists and swords. So nothing I need right now. Thanks, Catherine. Clearing the way, peculiar trend, maintaining your training. Weapons available, items available. Hello, Gerald. We do, in fact, have a Discord. Or if you want the announcements without the use of another Discord, I will post them on the website.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Why is her grave here?
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Faculty training. Writing is something I needed for people, isn't it? Where's my mouse cursor? Reason, heavy armor, faith, riding. Yeah, riding acts as heavy armor.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Hooray! Well, that's part of the problem, because I'm playing via OBS, right? So, it's not anywhere that I would assume it would be. Because all I do is make sure it's not on top of my screen on OBS, so I'm not, like, staring at the cursor trying to figure out, you know, what I'm allegedly trying to click on. Alright, roster. Nope. Goals. Okay, so lots of people have high happiness. Petra, Felix, and Ash are low. Casper. Alright, here's Petra.
This is being my professor. You cannot.
Gift. Horseback riding. What is Petra like? Nope. Notes. Hunting and hide tanning. Studying. Alright, I'll be here, Lev.
Professor, you can't.
Hunting, hide tanning. Studying.
I had lost the This is not belonging.
Alright. And then we'll give her a violet.
You have my thanks.
Alright, so she's max motivation. And the nice thing is, if we use this to raise the motivation, we can use our time segments on other things, you know? Like faculty training. Lawrence. Alright, who else was it? Mercedes, Felix, and Ash.
Hey there, Professor.
Anna. An item for me. Bernadetta. Hilda, Cynthia. Casper. Ferdinand. So Ingrid is, oh, on the lower portion of this room.
I have a request. Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert.
My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
Okay, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Professor, the pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Alright, heavy armor or riding. Item for me? Cares for horses.
Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh.
What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family.
Ingrid's at max happiness. Oh, I was looking for Mercedes. That would explain why I found someone that's... Oh, Mercedes and Ash are both in the monastery. Cathedral. Hello, Mercedes.
Professor, you looked like a natural wielding the sword of the Creator. It's strange though, isn't it? The last owner of the sword was Nemesis, but I thought he didn't have any descendants.
Lost item.
Did you find this?
No. Devoted to training. School of Sorcery. Cares for horses. Yeah, I got nothing for you. Animals are cute things. Baked treat.
Oh my, this is great!
And we'll give you a lily.
Thank you.
Alright, now where's Ash at? Hello, Ash.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it. I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die.
Sure. Cares for horses. Nope. It certainly is a strategy, just offer them everything from their house, right? Alright, so nothing for that. Alright, Ash, what things does Ash like? Ash. Likes reading and cooking.
So the whole... what right... I wish I want to hear...
Alright, gift, reading and cooking. Symbolizing government, appreciated by everyone. Flowers. Alright, so we ain't got much here. There's like a daffodil. And some lilies. Okay, we do still need to, do our gardening. And then... Hello, Manuela.
Oh, it's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
Okay, I will protect them. Faith. Alright, greenhouse. Harvest. Hey, a pomegranate. Plant. White flower. Oops. Yes. Cultivate. Alright, so things left to do. There is weapons available at the altar. It is a new month, so we can also go to the scrap heap. Oh, I don't even need to go to the altar, huh? So I can trade renown for these items. Now, to the abyss. Battle phases. My turn and the enemy's turn. You don't say. Appreciate the insight, game. Okay, so here's the pagan altar. Such as it is, right? So we can offer an item. So pawn snail is worth 1 point. Seeds are worth 5 points. Pale blue seeds are worth 15. Arcane crystals are worth 10. Alright, a pike is worth 20. Bear is worth 20. Chamomile is worth 10. So I could trade I could just trade gold for renown. Is what I'm seeing here. Which is good to know. So, because we're not playing Classic, I could farm the,
It's like this.
the test battle, practice battle, as much as I wanted for whatever items. And then just trade those items for renown. Scrap heap. A broken iron bow and a training lance. That was something. Yeah, there's not much else for us here right now. There is this other guy.
Need something?
Chapter 13.
See you again soon.
Hello there.
To the monastery. Yeah, broken items. So, I guess if we do the battle, we unlock the merchants. And it seems to be generally 5 points per star of an item, right? So then, if we are to be trading gold for renown, it becomes a question of what is the gold per star on an item, you know?
Bernadetta, why are you following me? You were following me quite conspicuously, so why attempt to hide now?
Please don't hurt me!
Calm yourself. I have no reason to harm you.
Forgive me, I beg you! I'll go straight back to my room and you'll never see me again, I swear!
Bernadetta.
Yes, Lady Edelgard!
Please explain why you were following me and why you tried to hide.
Is Her Highness saying she will not condemn me?
Please, speak like the human that you are. I already said no harm will come to you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Permit me to explain. Lady Edelgard, you are fearless. I look up to you as an example to follow.
And that explains it. How?
I decided to watch you from a distance, to learn from you. But your presence is, intimidating. I got more and more scared until I finally couldn't help but try to hide. Forgive me, I threw myself upon your mercy.
Honestly. Look, nobody is truly fearless. Even I have things that I'm afraid of.
What? You do?
You seem oddly overjoyed at the thought.
No, of course not. But, what in the world could possibly frighten you?
The sea. I find the pitch black of the open sea at night quite frightening. I can't swim, so if the sea were to wash me away, I fear I would never return.
The sea? I think I may have seen it once. Maybe. I didn't know you couldn't swim. That's a surprise.
Again, my shortcomings delight you. Everyone has fears as well as things they can't do. How many times must I tell you?
I really did make you angry!
These are kind of fun and cute. You know, I enjoy the support conversations until we have like 40 of them.
This is fascinating. Following this equation...
Linhardt. Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time. Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? This research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on, which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results. Learn to apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She's attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhardt.
Goodbye, Hubert.
La. Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernadetta?
What are you doing outside your room?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhardt. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you. You're mad, aren't you? You look
I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nuh-uh. No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it! Well, I've got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you!
What? That's no... This is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry! Please don't kill me!
What? I think Linhardt is just as confused as I am. I was using that.
It's peaceful here. Flowers are so calming. Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers.
What's Bern doing? She looks like there's something wrong.
All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling. There's no way someone like me could ever be close with someone like that.
Bern, are you okay?
Oop.
Dorothea! Did you hear all that?
Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Bern, who have you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them? I'm so excited for you, Bern.
No. I was actually thinking about being friends with you.
Me?
Me?
I thought we already were friends.
That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer. But old memories just get in the way from me.
Bern, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you. I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please.
Just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just... No!
Wait, Father? What did she mean by that?
Bye, Bernie. Petra and Ash. All right, last one, guys.
Oh, is that Petra? Looks like she's out shopping.
Hey there, young lady. Are you looking to buy, or would you rather cry? Just so you know, there's no beating my prices.
Cry. Beating. Are you wanting to battle me?
As in a battle of wills? Trust me, kid. You don't want to waste your life trying to beat me at...
Huh? Sword or bow? Which are you fighting with? You have skill with both, I am thinking.
Petra, what are you doing? Why are you fighting? What did she say?
I was asked to be coming here and do the shopping, but then this merchant gave me her challenge.
Huh? This has to be a misunderstanding. Look, I'll help you. What were you trying to buy?
We are needing vulneraries. Many people make use of them, and our stock is lowly.
Oh, got it. Just leave this to me. Come on, isn't that price a little high? Surely you can afford to go a bit lower.
Are you kidding? This is even lower than my usual bargain rate.
Really? Because the shop over by the gates is selling the same item for a little more than half that. Guess I'll have to head back there after all.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. Here's the deal. I'll give you another 10% off. How's that?
Make it 20% and you've got a deal.
You drive a hard bargain. Fine, 20%. But you better be grateful.
The shopping was successful. You have my gratitude, Ash.
Not a problem. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Bargaining for prices in Fodlan is complicated. I am thankful for this bargain. Now the extra can be given back to our professor. I had learnings about the customs of Fodlan. I have gratitude for that, too.
I wouldn't call it a custom, exactly. It's just a trick we commoners use to save money.
Efficiency with money is a wonderful culture.
I promise you, it's really nothing special.
So do I get extra money? Scam. It was implied I'd be getting extra money back. You know what? I could actually recruit Manuela, Hanneman, and Alois. So let's track them down real quick.
It's awful. Things.
Nope. My list says I can recruit them, but maybe not far enough chapter yet. Thomas, Catherine. What's Hanneman up to? Hanneman can teach me reason, which I need for the casters, which is a good use of our last segment. Hanneman. This side. Hello, Hanneman.
Oh my, the crest of flames? Could it really?
I return. I am making soup, so I had to go check on it. I respect your self-control.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Just like tomato soup with like some kale. Very boring. But you know, like not just like plain tomato soup, but you know, like kind of like a leftover vegetable medley. You know, with a canned tomato soup, you let it simmer. But I added a lot of water, so it's reducing. So I do need to be checking on it, you know, at some point. Oh, we have some more conversations down here.
The Myrmidon.
yourself. My gut says the odds are in favor of that mercenary. He's clearly a seasoned Yeah. Right when I open my big mouth, he goes and loses on me.
I win. Again. Had enough, Balthus?
Damn you, you've won every round. The fights are rigged. Admit it, it's the only explanation.
Of course they aren't. It's not like we're playing for money. We wouldn't be so foolish now, would we? You're the one who started this silly game anyway. So out with it. You lost. Spill the beans. It has to be juicy, though. Something that leaves you a bit vulnerable.
Why did I agree to these stakes? If this losing streak keeps up, you'll know an awful lot about me, pal. Let's see. Okay, got one. A few years back, I went toe-to-toe with the bird beast in some ancient ruins.
This one again? You obliterated the ruins, and the Lord who found out put a price on your head. You've told me 1,000 times before.
Good story bears repeating, yeah? But it seems I'm all out of anecdotes. How about I take my shirt off and let you look your fill instead? 2 full minutes.
Oh, come now. As if I'm interested in seeing your sweaty torso for the umpteenth time. If you're fresh out of stories, then I have a question for you. About your crest.
Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Is this your idea of negotiation?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm simply curious. Tell me, how did you come across such a rarity? To my knowledge, nobody within House Albrecht has your crest.
Why ask what you already know? You got your own rare crest, so I'm sure you figured it out. Unless you think the goddess gave us these things while we slept. Wait, do you?
Hey now, I'm the one winning the bets, so I'm the one asking the questions.
Got me there. Hey look, the next round's starting. My luck's about to turn around, I can feel it.
Let's do you a favor and call it good here. No need to embarrass yourself further, friend.
Even if I'm terrible at this, I can't walk away during a losing streak. I have my own sort of honor.
All right, Balthus. Check out those 2 myrmidons.
The 2 who were eating together earlier. Huh. Who knew they were opponents?
I kinda figured. Thoughts?
That one's pretty beefy. Quick on his feet too, clearly a seasoned fighter. His opponent's okay, but a bit showy. Compensating for being newer at this would be my guess.
So, make your choice.
Thank you. First guy, no doubt about it. You can see from a mile away that he lost. Wow, that was quick.
Not everything is as it appears. For example, were you and I to go at it, perhaps you'd bet in favor of yourself over me, and you'd lose. I'd use my cunning to ensure my victory, by any means necessary. Maybe I'd slip something into your food, level the playing field. You see now?
Point taken. I'll keep that in mind for this next one. Gotta put that great advice to the test, right?
Ever the bold one. It seems we must continue these games until you finally concede.
Not big on leafy greens. Now, purple cabbage or broccoli. There you go. See, everyone has their own thing that they're into, right?
Oh, Constance. Hey, sure is sunny out. Huh? Yeah.
Good day to you, Balthus. You seem to be enjoying your freedom. I must admit, I'm jealous.
Right, so yeah, the weather's nice. I gotta be going now.
Of course. What profit is there for one so exalted to spend time alongside one so common as me? Worry not. You needn't suffer me any longer. I shall see myself off.
Come on, don't be like that. You know I get uncomfortable at times like this. I'm trying. Really. You matter, so stick around, yeah? Let's chat. It'll be great.
You needn't take pity on me out of the sense of obligation that your status demands. For you, The nobility that you abandoned was a shackle on your true self, which is now freed. No need to converse with me any longer, putting yourself out on my behalf.
Quite a mouthful you just unloaded on me. Not sure what you mean by that nobility stuff, though. Sure, I walked out on leading a noble house, but how do you imagine that's related to this chat of ours? I already admitted I'm no good with stuff like this, but I don't think I'm putting myself out or whatever.
My apologies. The misunderstanding was entirely my own. As I suspected from the start, I am unfit to serve as your conversational partner.
Ah, that's enough! Stop talking that way and twisting everything I say! Just spit it out and tell me something real. You hate my guts, yeah?
Huh, this is novel. But doesn't this scene usually play out in reverse?
Sorry. Guess I raised my voice there. But what do you mean by that reverse dig?
Well, it's usually her yelling at you while you try to deflect. It's rare to see you lose your cool while she stays so calm. But different people get along differently on different days, I suppose. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to it.
Thanks, guard.
Ouch. He has a point. I lost myself for a moment there.
To think that I have ever raised my voice at you.
He seems to think we're real pals. Honestly, whether rain or shine, I don't think a day's gone by without you treating me poorly.
Oh, what a thing to say. I could never go so far as to insult one with your lineage.
You're a funny one, pal. A real hoot.
The idea that I could be amusing is funnier than any jest I may have uttered.
Alright, that's all of them for real this time. Classroom time! Alright, Edelgard is an Arbor Knight that is working as intended. But what if she was better at, being armored?
Nothing.
Like, the best, really. And then... we all know that Mercy is, like, the best caster in the game. Ingrid is going to be a Falcon Knight again.
Looks like
C-rank riding. Flying. Balthus is low on morale, so Balthus ain't doing anything today. Hubert is a caster? Question mark? A mage. Who wants to get good at spear, so we could make him a Dark Knight, once we get riding. Frozen Lance. Right, and then we start dumping points into riding. And really, he only has to have enough riding to, become a Cavalier. Because he's got Lance skill now. So he could melee. Caspar's just really good at punching people.
As long as
Like, the best at punching people. And then Linhart is our backup healer. So it behooves us to actually make sure he has as many healing abilities as possible. Hey, we learned Restore. Oh, and we got one more. Petra's good with axes. I mean, we could just dump points into, like, all the weapon skills and just use her as an all-around damage dealer, right? Like, that seems like a fairly strong point. We could eventually pivot into heavy armor and make her a second Fortress Knight if necessary. Like, we do have options there. The goal should be the same as last week.
Question, Professor?
What you got, Bernie? I'm sorry. You should probably just skip me. I don't have a question at all. How would I even think of one? You just did.
Wow, you're a genius.
Your motivation was already maxed, Bernie. But thank you for the professor points. Focus on Lance of Light skills. Focus on Lance of Light. I've always admired Pegasus Knights for the versatility they bring to battle. By starting flight as well as Lance. Yeah, okay, keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, Ingrid. Are you curious to know how Petra's doing?
Professor?
Very late.
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good.
You should get some rest.
I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right.
Why do you try so hard?
Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not have, will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone.
Perhaps you're right.
Yes, that is why I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting on me. But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
Makes sense. Alright. Hey, and it maxed out her motivation. One less person to deal with later. Yuri. Alright, Yuri, let's have a tea party. Would you like some mint
You asked
leaves?
me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, this should be interesting. Thanks.
Tea? That's a lot of cookies.
It's lukewarm.
That's not very enthusiastic, Yuri.
Got it.
Close calls, capable comrades. Money-making secrets, working hours regards to courtyard couple. Nope. Hope for your future. Yeah, two out of 3 ain't bad.
Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
My presence will affect nothing, I'm sure, but I shall put forth the effort.
I am a little worried.
Why's her horse's armor pink?
We have succeeded handily.
Let's put this to the test.
Hey, Axe Prowess 3.
Oh, I see now.
A bit more
Reason
skill
3.
never hurt anyone.
Everyone's just doing great over there. Alright, and we battle. Alright, auxiliary. Battle in the front. Twice the rewards. Manage your training. Merchant. Alright, we'll clear the way to unlock the merchant, and then we'll do battle in the forest for double rewards.
Thanks so much.
Much appreciated.
Thank you very much.
Alright, Happy, Anna, and Felix are our supports. Edelgard, I'm actually going to ask you to use Ingrid as your support. And I'm good with Felix being the third. Map. Alright, so we're all clustered in the corner. As we are. And they are all in that direction. Okay, spear, bow. Okay, yeah, I'm good with that formation even. And we fight.
I'm on it.
I will get the victory.
Let me at him.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, so,
will prevail.
Felix... No, Sylvain is our only unit that is targetable by an enemy at the moment, which is fine. Hubert... Constance, leaving Mercedes as my primary healer this fight.
Oh no.
And you're just gonna wait there because there's an item. A rusted lance, straight to the convoy. Oh, I did not refresh anyone's mercenaries. Assist, physic. We'll wait on that physic, actually. Ash is going to shoot. Ash crits. With a killer bow, that is extremely likely, so that shouldn't be a surprise. We had a 43.
You make me feel safe.
And we end turn, because we're gonna let them come to us. Level up for Hubert.
I still have a long way to go.
Okay. I misjudged distances. I did not think they were going to get in melee with Hubert. It's fine. Ash can use the experience points anyway. Well, Ash can use the experience points provided Ash can hit. Your axe is broken, ma'am.
Well, how was that?
Alright, level up for... B axes already. Perfect. Petra.
Flame Spirit protect me.
Okay. And then we push up to here. Hubert falls back. Sylvain to there. Enemy will go with him. He is adjacent to a female character, so that's fine. To there. Heal on Hubert.
Unexpected.
Constance to here. And Bernie to there. Alright, so enemies only have limited people that they can be fighting right now.
Predictable. Allow me to demonstrate.
Crit.
That is that. I'm not setting a very good.
That is not the greatest level up I could have asked for.
It's over.
2 crits in a row, though. So I'll take that. 69, nice. So, alright, so we all miss. Even with our crest triggers. Love that for us. Get him, Sylvain. Alright, and the rest of the enemies are going to push up.
I must steel myself.
Alright, level 14 for Ash.
I have so far left.
That's a pretty strong level up. Oh, and battalion level up. Steel sword. Grounder. Iron sword would give us 2 attacks, so iron sword is guaranteed lethal. Well, iron sword is guaranteed lethal if we hit, I guess. So what do I know about anything? We do have a steel axe, 75. Trading axe has far higher hit rate.
Witness my power.
I mean, that could be a playthrough. Beat the game using the training weapons. They do have increased hit rate, even if they don't have a ton of attack, right? So it definitely is doable. I do need to remember to refresh my battalions after this fight, though. Okay. Get him. 4 attacks, so lethal.
It's good to be king.
To there. Violet to there. Constance. Bernie. Ash to there. We'll heal Sylvain, and then Sylvain can push back up. Sylvain to there. Petra can keep up with Sylvain to maintain his damage bonus, and Hubert over that way. Come on, enemies. Dodge. Alright, Constance to there. Lethal. experience points for Constance. Balthus to there. Crit.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
You're in good
Alright. Sylvain is really low level, so I do want to actually hold off as much as possible to get Sylvain some experience points. Though I don't know if we're gonna actually keep using Sylvain in endgame. You know, I think I'm just leading very much into the characters I know, and not giving the new characters a chance. So, which is a trap, right? Because the point of doing multiple playthroughs is try out the other characters. In any way, case, Constance can use the XP. Alright, Constance gets a level. But, you know, if we use a mix of old and new characters, I think that's probably our best bet. Crit. You know, if I use Byleth, Ash, Ingrid, I think that leaves us in a fairly strong position to try out new characters, right? You know, we know Ingrid's going to be a Falcon Knight, and she's going to be strong at that. We know Ash is going to be, like, the best archer in the game. But Ash also gives us access to lockpicking, which is super useful to us, right? We leave him at 1. He can't counter, so free experience points for Constance. Battalion level up. Bonus hit rate. Very useful. Sylvain gets a killing blow just in case we need to use him later.
What's next? Whoops.
Balthus to say there. Lethal. Could you imagine I just missed 4 times after I said lethal? That would be something, you know? I don't know if it'd be something bad necessarily. It'd just be something. Miss. Come on, Ash. B-rank bows already, though. Alright, well, Sylvain could get a killing blow, or Constance could get a killing blow here. There's an item way over there. Constance gets the free experience points. So I guess before that, Mercedes just yeets herself all the way over here. Assist, Physic on Constance for free experience points. And then Constance, fire for lethal. Victory! Clearing the way. 9 turns. Alright, and then we said that we do Battle in the Forest because it's double rewards. Because buying bonus renown does sound useful, especially because we can buy items from the altar, right? Now, what the specific exchange rate is probably not as good as I'm hoping. Replenish battalions, absolutely. Okay, so we're here in a wide arc. Bernie's there. Units. Okay. So Constance, Mercedes, Ash, Sylvain. Ingrid is getting bonus experience as someone's adjutant. Felix. So Dorothea. So Balthus doesn't need the experience points. Linhart will. Linhart is a healer of sorts, so we don't need Mercedes. So we'll level Anna. And then we can deploy one more unit. It'll be Ignatz. Okay.
Sally forth!
Ready anytime.
I will get the victory.
I'll give it my all.
All right, and we're good with that. Enemies may or may not come for us. They will. All right, and my backline isn't within their threat range, so I'm good to just wait. There is going to be a lot of them coming at us all at once. All right, Dorothea gets a level. That's not the greatest level it could have been. All right, more enemies flanking.
Is that all? Nice try.
Well, we already have a Fortress Knight that can shrug off hits, so... At least there's that, right? So lethal.
Your defeat was inevitable.
All right. Level up for Ingrid.
Have I improved?
Store the White Verona. Ignatz is just going to shift down here. Lethal against that guy. All right, Ignatz is on the board with a kill. Hubert. All right, Banshee. Though it makes more sense to move there and Banshee this other guy who can't do a damn thing about it. 100% hit. So lethal.
For Lady Edelgard.
Hey, I'll level up.
Heist.
Lethal. Adds in 2 minutes. All right, that's 2 more attacks, so 38 total attacks this month so far. She's already attacked.
Stay focused.
Byleth. All right, we get countered for 7.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
All right.
Baby steps, I guess.
I agree, baby. Hello, Bard. How's the evening coming along? We happy, healthy, and unwise? Crit. I'm here to drink your beer. All right. I'm on board. We have hazy pale ale head wall, juicy, citrusy, and refreshing. Or we got berry ale. What the heck? With a touch of berries. Which one would you like, Bart? Pink or orange? And take your rum at the point of a gun. I don't have any rum right now. But other than Ale Storm, I am about to sleep. Berry. Alright. This one's yours, Bard. I'm going to set it aside for you. I'll have the citrus one. But if you are about to sleep, let me tuck you into bed. I hope you're cozy, Bard, and I hope you have a good sleep. I appreciate you just stopping by to say hi before you go to bed. You know, it's hard to keep up with all the friends all the time, you know? Hey, Bernie gets a level.
I can improve too, you know.
Anna. Ads. This is Fire Emblem. Sagittaire, lethal.
I've been practicing that one.
Yeah, this is the one on Switch. Sean bought it for me.
There's no masking my splendor.
This is my first Fire Emblem game. I saw someone play the Wii one and I was interested. So I came in with like knowledge of the weapon triangle and Levy immediately went, yeah, that's not a thing. And I went, well, shit. You know, but it be what it be. I came in with more than a zero knowledge for what that was worth, pretty much, you know?
Thanks so much.
Yeah, no, I got a capture card just to play Switch games. So, like, what I do is, since I have chat right on the overlay, is I just play in OBS, and then I can just, you know, if I need to type at you guys during a cutscene or something, I can, right? So it works out very well for how I want to utilize it. Oh, another crit. Ash is still a crit machine, is what I'm seeing. I might get a Switch too. But like, I'll be honest, I'm probably more likely to use Switch 2 than I am to use a Stream Deck, so. You know, there is that, right? Linhart to heal. Anna.
Super grateful.
Like I said, played on GBA, but lost interest due to permadeath. Yeah, they don't got that anymore. You don't have to play permadeath. My off-stream save, I'm playing permadeath because I like suffering. But, you know. I like suffering, but not enough to do it on stream, I guess. Come on, Edelgard. You gotta walk your way slowly over there. Anna's on the board.
See ya.
Yeah, it's good. And on Nintendo Presents or whatever, Nintendo Direct, they did announce another game that's tied to the story of this game in some way. Because the some of the characters are their ancestors are in the cutscene or something. Levy would be better able to describe what it actually is than I would, apparently. The new game is tangentially tied to this. Rude, attacking my archer in melee. I like croissants. Or crescents, if you will. Does that count? Is that correct? Are any of the crests give bardic vibes? Let me just look them up real quick. Because I can't remember them all off the top of my head. Crests, fire, emblem, 3 houses, list. Because each crest has a different ability. I would say the most bardic one would probably be Crest of Chevalier or Flames. They're functionally the same. But you recover HP when you hit. That's the most bardic thing that we have here. There is a Dancer class, though, mind you. So there is that route to go for bardic things. But yeah, I would say one of the HP recovery on hit crests is the most bardic thing that we have here. Octopath Dancer clearly coded for night of the evening. Fair. We have a professor for that. Her name is Manuela. Lethal.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You fought well.
A professor for that. She said that I could come to the infirmary for first aid or anything I needed. She doesn't teach, she doesn't give a lot for struggling. Well, that field of Psycho Man is a valid field, so okay. Hubert. All right, and then Anna is lethal.
Thanks for the business.
A biology teacher. Magic, actually, or anatomy. She is...
If only sales were this good.
I would specifically say that she's a magic teacher. Like, yes, she does do magic, right? But she also teaches sword and stuff, right? As a professor, she's fairly well-rounded. Bernie. Curve shot. She will teach you how to use the sword to make the experience magical. I mean, I guess?
Appreciate that.
I mean, that's not explicitly wrong. Because, like, I was definitely saying that she gives off the vibe that all she's trying to do is seduce us. Okay, we're gonna retreat into the trees there.
One more success. Hard work created this.
Jamie doesn't watch the same films I do. I probably don't.
My heart is full of victory.
Petra don't need help. Petra got a crit.
One more success.
And a level up.
I am great.
Petra's ready for an intermediate job. Bernie got a crit.
Anywhere I can hide.
Good job, Bernie. Get him, Petra.
My heart is full of victory.
Well, they're in school to become military officers, right? So, be that as it may. Put Ballista all the way over there. I should probably zoom out and look at the maps more often, huh? $38 to hit. That ain't happening. So the move there is we actually move Petra out in the open, so that even if that guy defeats Petra, he's out in the open, right? And if he's out in the open, you know, whatever we do is lethal, because Ash will crit. I do concur that Vivi is best boy. And anyone that says otherwise is a liar. Crit.
Now you know your limits.
We have the future king of one country, future emperor of another, and future of the third country. Just future.
My technique could use some polish.
I would say that, like, at best,
Keep it up.
you know, Claude is like the future democratically elected representative of the Republic of whatever, you know? Well, I concur. I think Red 13 is a tad better. I never actually beat Final Fantasy VII. Levi and I were talking about that earlier. So I am aware who Red 13 is. Get him, Petra.
Witness frigid pride.
Do you like my strategy of just using Petra to bait people? That's a very good level up. It's almost good as using to do to bait people. You know what? We're gonna scoot down this way. And it is not because I am biased due to having the figure. Fair.
This is harder than...
Hey, Adjutant heal. Hey, Ash. Get a crit, please. Ash, the freaking crit machine.
That was tough.
Good old to-do baiting. Why Red 13 came with of all people, Kate said. Hey, Petra for MVP. Because we baited enemies with Petra. Night, Bard. Have good sleep. I will see you soon, my friend. Alright, Ferdinand, Bernie, Petra. Petra, would you like to be even better at swinging an axe at people? You have one job and you do it well. Motivation isn't high. It sure isn't. Bernie, do you want to be even better at firing a bow at people?
Thanks for that. I got it. I got it.
Dorothea. Ash. Now, Ash. I'm gonna make a weird choice here. This is gonna seem counterintuitive that I'm gonna dump a lot of points into this, but I have an idea. Anna, you're just gonna be really good at swinging your sword. You know what? Anna, you could be a paladin. That could be a thing that we could do late game. Would you like a star? Hey, 1 star. Ferdinand, you're just gonna, I don't know. I'm just gonna make you really good at heavy armor in case I need more armored characters later for whatever reason I have. Ignatz, you use a bow? I have a lot of archers in my party. We're just gonna have like a party of archers, cause that's the vibe, right? Happy, we're gonna get you your unique ability here.
I'm getting the.
All right, and begin lecture. If I have to hit someone, I want to do it from so far away, there's no way I can get hit back. I think I want to master the bow and people will know me as Bernie the Sniper. Sure. Not an insane request from a student. It's Leonie's birthday.
Thanks for inviting me. Thanks.
Heart-raising memory cooking mishaps, close calls. Gardening mishaps, books you read recently, exploring the monastery. Herb recipe, evaluating allies. Hey, look. I did it without any of the
Hope
safeties.
you've been keeping up with your training. If you're not careful, I'll surpass you.
You can certainly try, ma'am.
I see.
Hey, perfect. 4 out of 4.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
Happy birthday, Leone. 1 charm, please.
I shall aim even higher.
I'm a well-oiled
Hey, Brawling Prowess 4.
Impressive. Thanks.
Thanks, you. I feel safe again. Oh, and I'll be sure to have the days that Traveling Merchant will visit the monastery added to the calendar.
Appreciate it.
Ah, you collected some trade secrets for me. I really, really appreciate it. I'll just take them. Perfect. What? Nothing? Just talking to myself. See you later. A goddess icon. That's handy. Your allies can take advanced exams. Take a look at certifications. Review what they can take. I sure do. Violet meets none of the criteria. Oh no! A fortress knight. Whatsoever shall I do? 43% though, so we're not ready for it. Hubert. So Hubert could become a dark mage. So we can get twice as many miasmas. I mean, it's not the worst idea. I don't think I even used my Dark Crest, like, at all last playthrough. Because all my casters were female, and they couldn't become Dark Mages or something, right? Alright, Dorothea can take a regular advance, into a mage or a priest.
I passed.
Alright, so another offensive caster. Ash can't do shit yet. Alright, sniper. A rank bow. Alright, well. That's not happening right now. Anyone else level 15? Balthus. Hero. Is there a brawler class here? Grappler. A rank brawling. Is it level 20 for advanced job? Level 20 or higher. So just Edelgard can be an advanced job. And she doesn't have the heavy armor for it, so... that ain't a thing right now. It's gonna be your choice. We're gonna battle again. Maintaining your training. We'll clear up quests and get real life practical experience, right? And if Edelgard gets herself hit in the face with an axe enough sword enough times, she'll level her heavy armor, right?
Thanks.
Follow me for more choices.
Thank you.
Well, as Levy said, weird choices, let's go. Happy, Ingrid, Dorothea. I'm good with those choices. I'm good with those party members. All right, now if I'm smart. Okay, so they all follow at me from the southeast. I do have a healing square back here. Okay, we're super gonna make a choice here. Look at all these characters that we have access to, right? I'm gonna need Linhart. Balthus. And call it Mercy. Right. This is a super low level map. So we're gonna do something kind of zany. First of all, we're gonna get a weapon that's not broken. Jokes. All I have is broken weapons. Sure, we'll take Training Gauntlet. We are going to store all these vulneraries that we have. And we're going to take the leather shield. Ash, we're going to trade for... No, you already have a spare bow. Leonhard has a sword. Petra does need another axe. Trade. Items, there we go. Don't need a gauntlet. Nope. Don't need a gauntlet. Don't need a... I mean, a bow could be handy, but... The bow is not particularly useful, right? Ignis, we're gonna borrow this. Right? Now, you're gonna start a square back. And you're also gonna start a square back. And we're gonna fight this. All my units fall in battle. If all four of my units fall in battle, I horribly misread the situation.
I'll give it my all.
I will get the victory.
All right, so the enemies are gonna come get us, right?
I will prevail.
So we're gonna bail and go stand on the healing tile, and we're gonna let them come for us. Because she'll take so little damage, if at all. And she's gonna heal every turn and get bonus defense and resistance, right? And the Petra's just gonna vibe back here so they can't go around and get my healer. Because I do have a healer in case something goes horribly wrong.
Nice try. Your defeat was inevitable.
Welcome to the, like, worst plan I could have ever had in this video game. Not the worst plan, mind you, but, like, it's up there. Nope. Oh, I just took a screenshot by accident. That's a thing that we can do. Miss. But still, we get skill points for showing up. Oh no, I can't take damage. Whatsoever shall I do?
Failure is not an option.
And Petra's lethal, so...
Witness, Bridget.
You know, Petra baiting, still working, right?
You're weak. Too slow.
Now you know your limits.
Hey, Ingrid got a level up.
Have I improved?
Now, if there's a way to go to my options and skip the enemy turn, that'd be pretty cool right now. Options. Battle speed normal. Action skip. Automatic cursor. Only your unit's actions will display. Perfect. And since my units aren't doing anything, hey, a crit.
Doing my part. Is this a joke?
Hey, Balthus got level up.
Take over for me?
So, I see the enemies are just like forming up on that corner there. Oh.
My efforts were...
Okay, it literally skips everything they do. Perfect.
I will...
Hey, look, enemies in melee.
The fight continues.
I guess the thing about skipping, though, is I don't know how many attacks my guys are making for the purposes of calculating crit percents. So that's not actually a thing that we should be doing. I'm just going to add 6 to this number, because I actually don't know. I'm going to assume that we made an attack every turn. Maybe 2 if Edelgard got flanked, so I'm going to add 6. Assist, heal, Petra.
That's it.
Good job, Edelgard.
How was that?
Alright, and now we're down to like 3 enemies. You know, hiding in the corner, not really a thing we need to worry about anymore.
Too slow.
Get him, Edelgard.
Now you know your limits.
Alright, Ash to there. Crit.
I must steel myself.
You're in good form.
And then Petra is lethal on this other guy. Petra can also just tank hits, just like Edelgard, and she is not a Fortress Knight.
Show me more.
And that was my level 7 battle with 4 characters. Hey, Edelgard for MVP, because Edelgard's the only person that did anything. Well, that was a fight, guys. And, like, if we really wanted to grind that heavy armor skill, we could absolutely just go do the free auxiliary battle 1,000 times or whatever, right? Alright, more of the same. We're gonna deploy Ingrid. Ingrid, Ash, Mercedes. Constance, Anna, Ignatz. Yeah, I'm good with that. Map. Alright, there is treasure out there. Treasure that's already been looted. Okay, so no heal spots or anything. So Violet and Mercy will switch. Ingrid and Ash. Balthus will take that spot. And we're good with that. Fight it out. Alright, Ash, you fall back. Nope.
Here we go.
Mercy to there.
Oh no.
Bernie to there.
As you wish.
Hubert back there. And Ash into the protection of all my melee units. And we ball. Ash can't hit anyone from there. But if Linhart scoots over there, and Ash scoots up to there, we can curve shot this guy. Open with a crit.
The fight continues.
Because Ash needs to get to level 20 to become a sniper. And we have to level that bow skill, mind you. But Ash, Petra, Byleth, you know, if we can get them advanced jobs, I think we're in a very good place, right? You know, Ingrid is slowly getting there. Adds in 2 minutes. My training axe broke. I'm pretty sure we gave her a backup one, right? I do believe that is my last shot from the training bow until I repair the killer bow until I repair it, though. But still, you know, killer bow had a good run, right? And even still, he'll have like a 16% crit, I believe. Combat arts, curve shot. 21% crit, even without it, you know? Hey, level up for Ash. And a level up for Ignatz.
I'll try.
I will get the victory.
Iron Axe. Lethal.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Hey, level up for Anna.
Ready.
Ingrid gets the free XP from the thing. Balthus to here. All right, 94 attacks.
At least you're no coward.
Just a second, I'm getting a phone call. All right, everything's okay. My coworker was just trying to text me, but he called me by accident. But, you know, anytime my coworker calls me, since it's just the two of us, I'm definitely going to be calling him back. Ads, I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. I'm going to go check on my soup. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, so just to recap, at work, we're just down to 2 of us. So anytime my coworker calls, I'm going to have to hold up the stream just to make sure everything's okay. But, you know, it be what it be, right?
Another step forward.
I
All right.
will prevail.
Edelgard. Lethal.
Now you know your limits.
All right, level 21 for Edelgard. I could probably have her hang back a little. All right, we're actually gonna end on that. Because we don't want to push too far out, because we're just gonna bring all those characters back in and bunker up again, right? Master skills for Armored Knight.
I've mastered this art.
Learned Armored Blow. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't just walk around my guy and, shoot my archers. That's freaking rude. Zero. Alright, Byleth to there. Lethal.
That is that.
Petra to here. Lethal.
My heart is full of victory.
Hooray!
Hard work created this.
It sure did. Ash to here. Good job, Ash. Edelgard to there. Let them come. Those enemies are a little far away, so this battle might take more turns than I would like it to, but, you know, it'll still turn out the way I desire, right?
It's good to be king.
You know, we're gonna funnel them to us. Lethal.
Well, how was that?
Yeah, Edelgard might be just as good as Dedue was, you know? If you utilize them the exact same way.
One more success. Ow!
I do need to repair my weapons after, though. Oh, crit. 96.
Witness my power.
To be fair, I would say that probably any of the heavy armor classes probably have a high strength growth rate, so that's probably not the weirdest thing, you know?
You fought well.
Hey! What's this do again? Raises dexterity by 1. Dexterity affects bow damage, I believe. Crit. Good job. Good job, Petra.
I am closing in.
Good job, Anna.
All in a day's work.
That was a pretty strong level. We end turn. We let the remaining 5 enemies come to us. And another crit. Good job.
Witness frigid pride.
Hey, Petra's level 18.
Hard work.
Impressed yet?
That guy's sure taking his sweet time.
One more success.
All right, and turn. You know what? Petra, just go get him. Good job, Petra. Hey, Anna got another level up. And that's why Anna gets MVP for leveling the most this battle or something, right? Another crit for Petra, jeez. That's a lot of crits for 13%. She is up to 19, though. She's almost at level 20. And this is lethal.
That is that.
Good job, guys. Hey, this is 19.
Such power.
And we got 8,000 gold. Hey, Petra for MVP. You don't say. We did not spend as much time at the school as we probably should have, but, you know. It's Dedue's birthday. I can't recruit to do, so we're not giving him anything.
Well done. You have my thanks.
I'm pleased that you taking your training seriously. I look forward to a strong showing from you and your students. You're welcome. Okay, Marketplace, Battalion Guild, Replenish. No, Replenish. Armory. Nope. Blacksmith. Forge. We could have a Training Axe Plus, which has 50 more hit. And a lot less weight. And it'll gain 6 attack. Alright, and then Training Axe Plus. Iron Sword. Okay, Fruit of Life, Training Axe. Okay, so we do need to repair weapons. Repair. Ash needs his bow repaired. And Balthus needs his knuckles repaired. Need 3. Alright, well that's not happening. Unless I can buy that. Which we cannot. So yeah, we got what we got. Now, for protection, okay, so we do have shields, right? We could get some more weapons. We could just buy Armor Slayer. We could buy Killer Lances. Brave Bow. Mini Bow. Killing Edge has a 25% crit. Brave Axe lets me attack twice. Hammer Mace. There's so many axes. Okay. Certifications. No one is ready except for Edelgard. Who I don't believe actually got a skill up, so I don't think her certification is any easier than it was. I'll gamble on a 75. Edelgard, you had 1 job.
How shameful.
I am ashamed, Edelgard. Wah, wah. Alright, Bandit Hunt. Yeah, 1 job. It was to roll up between 1 and 75 on a 100-sided die.
This weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing. But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Miklon must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were at their peak. This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them.
I return. What do you know about House Gautier?
House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his eldest. It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate. Forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
Ma'am, don't you worship the goddess?
Thanks.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Edelgard, Petra, Ash, Mercedes. Alright, I'm good with that. Alright, now if I recall correctly...
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor. All we have to do is chase them down.
Now, if I know anything about anything...
I will prevail.
No. If I know anything about anything... I want Petra to hit level 20 this battle. So Petra's gonna walk up here and do nothing. Gilbert, you're gonna vibe here.
As you wish.
I don't think I control Gilbert anyway, so Gilbert, you're gonna vibe there, because I don't get a say in the matter.
Stay focused.
Balthus is gonna vibe there. Bernie, you're gonna walk up to this wall, and you're gonna curve shot this guy. Hey, authority E+. Balthus, you're gonna vibe here because I recall the enemy spawn behind us. And Edelgard to there. And you're gonna move up just on the basis of you're slow, but I don't want you to take the lead.
I will not be stopping. I will win!
Hey, a crit for 72.
My heart is full of victory.
It's hard to be happy about this.
Hey, those enemies are going somewhere because they realize I can just shoot arrows over this wall. Well, that ruins all my fun. Yeah, because Bernie can't hit them. Oh, Bernie can hit them. So if Bernie can hit them, Ash can hit them, right? This is certainly a strategy. It's not a winning strategy. Miss. It was worth a try. Alright, Petra to there. But this is Black Beast, right? Yeah, because he's going to turn to a dragon, and then I gotta bap all my gambits, break his shield, and do the bajillion damage or whatever with my, like, 4 Fortress Knights that I have now. Knowing what I know, I have a feeling Black Beast will be easier than it was last time. Hey, there's the guys that I said spawned behind me.
Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
They got a lot of items over there. You know, I'm glad he says watch the rear flank, and then he just keeps pushing forward. Appreciate it, Gilbert. Good job, Ash.
Wow, amazing.
Get him.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Alright, Bernie, you're just gonna keep moving that way because there's nothing going on. It's a lot of enemies to watch move, you know? Good job, Bernie. Get those experience points. Level 9. And turn. Petra to, I don't know, there. The nice thing is Petra's got the Orb of Beginnings, right? So she can counter from any range, so long as she gets hit. We're not gonna hug that wall because enemies seem to want to shoot over it for enemy reasons. You know, letting them have free damage is just a silly idea.
One more success.
Alright, and the enemies are coming around the mountain when they come, right? What, 10 of them? I mean, 15 enemy units. So 3, 5, yeah, 10 of them are coming for me. The math. You know, Mercedes, I got a really important job for you. Got him.
Had to be done.
Hey, a chest key. Which means everyone can get on with their day, because Mercedes can do that and catch up. Send to chest. And we zoom in. And to there. Alright, oh, and Petra will, I don't know, take that corner. Because someone will come get her, she'll just counter anyway. Oh, Petra wasn't lethal on the counter for once. She's slipping, guys. Gilbert's coming, though. Alright, Byleth is lethal.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
And then Petra will just punch the caster right in their face.
Witness frigid pride.
Waddle, waddle. And he waddled away. Alright. Maybe we slow down with the Petra run straight forward strategy. Just on the basis of I do need the rest of these guys to catch up. We are fairly spread out at this point. You know, we can take a turn to just vibe. Oh. Balthus can take those guys that are behind.
I will not be stopping.
Hey, Ignis is level 10.
It's hard.
We got a Volniri. Alright, and... oh, there's a Fortress Knight. Hey, Byleth dodged. Oh, the archers are coming. Time to have archer battles.
Caution is needed. I will remove you.
55% crit. Wild. To there. Lethal.
Should I have held back?
Maybe. Linhart to here. Assist, physic. Heal Petra for 12. So next turn, if he heals before she moves, she'll be at full. That's good. Curve shot. Hey, a crit. Well, the archers wanted to play games, and they just found out, right?
You're really going for it.
Mercy gets the item. Armor Slayer. Not particularly helpful for Mercy. And uppies. And wait. And wait. Where'd they come from?
Attack them from both sides.
3 sides, really, if you count behind.
This'll get him.
I mean, it would get him if you had hit me.
It all comes down to this.
They are, in fact, using their gambits. Welcome in, Raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, water plants, charge your devices, or do any of your self-care, please do so. Red, how was Smash Brothers? What did we do today? Did we do, like, obstacle course type stuff, or did we actually play Smash Brothers today?
Your defeat was inevitable.
Glory for Fargus. Wait, wrong house. It is, in fact, the wrong house. Excommunicate, traitor, and all that, you know?
Appreciated.
But, you know, thanks for bringing your community over. I hope they like Fire Emblem. And welcome to Petra just being a monster. Just for the games in Arena, yeah.
War feet.
I haven't played Smash Brothers since the one on the Wii where they added Solid Snake. Brawl? I want to say Brawl. Lethal.
That is that.
There's no.
I think the Solid Snake reveal trailer for Brawl was excellent, though. You know? Snake, where are you? Doing recon. You know, I thought that was great. 10 out of 10, you know? Come on, Bernie. I think you're gonna scoot yourself back there just to intercept those two.
Remember the plan.
Did those enemies just skip their turn? Sonic Reveal is good too. I haven't seen that one.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Get him, Gilbert.
Not enough.
Gilbert, you left him at 1 hit point.
Child's play.
Like, you gotta assume Gilbert did that on purpose. Like, he's old, he's experienced, and he's like, you know, it'd be funny if we told these guys to get bent, you know? That being said, you know, Bernie, you can definitely do 1 damage. And then Linhart can come here and do 13, which is also lethal.
Must be awful losing to me.
Yeah.
It's simple luck.
Gilbert's just sad. You know, he's like, I always get picked last. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Witness Bridget Pride.
That being said, you know, Gilbert was a fairly good stand-in when I didn't have to do last run, right? So, you know, I will give him that. Like, he does his job.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
There's a lot of Oneris floating around. Oh yes, just walk up to Balthus. He would love to fight you. All right, let's go, Petra. He's gonna be just far enough from this edge I can't shoot him with an arrow, right? It'd be a horrible oversight if I could just sit down here and shoot him with arrows. Good job, Balthus. Hey, level 18.
All that blood and sweat was.
Get out of there, Mercy. Bernie. Edelgard. 0 damage. Lethal.
It's good to be king.
All right. Wow, arrows. Rude. And you didn't even hit. Get him, Petra.
Flame Spirit protects me.
Hey, another level for Ignatz. Item. All that work and all I got was a training bow. So Ash. All right.
You think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you.
You sure might, Micklin. Miss. Nope. Wait. I assume my spells can't reach. Yeah, my spells can't reach. All right. We're gonna go this way. I'm assuming Gilbert's angling that way, which means we can go grab the free XP back there as Linhart. You know, because free XP is free XP, right? All right, he does heal 11 just from being on that tile, huh? Oh, so he doesn't want to go back there. Fine, Byleth can do it. A training bow? Hey, we hit him. We're making him bleed his own blood and all that. He is at 1 hit point. It's going great for him over there. Because he's going to take damage every turn for wielding a relic weapon he doesn't have a crest for. Because I understand the game mechanics. Adds in 2 minutes. So it heals 11. He vibes. Gilbert goes to do Gilbert things. Byleth scoots in here. The enemy comes to get him. That's fine. Hey, a crit. Good job, Ash.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children. What the hell? Dad, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on! No! Ah!
Hello, Black Beast.
Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
Alright, so they've got 3 health bars.
An evil power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life
Alright, great,
force
got
is
your
beyond
crop.
a mortal like yourself. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice.
Alright, they got latent abilities.
If you've cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Those things are even worse when threatened. Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. You must break through to fight that thing. A strong attack or gambit might help to break through more quickly. If you can break the barrier, that power will have nowhere else to go, and that will likely cause confusion for that thing. It cannot counter while confused, which means that is the best time to attack. If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused, they will not be able to move for a short while. Without the power flowing around them, they will not be able to restore their barriers. You might even be able to get something from them. They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove useful on that front. Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you. Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot. Once they have charged some power up, their barriers will be restored. You really must pay close attention to those things. Distract them with a gambit, or just take them down before they can attack. In any case, think carefully before you act. But you should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions, get over there and fight!
Welcome back from ads.
Such is the fate of what life is corrupted by a crest stone. How pitiable. The least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
Alright, 16 damage. 14 damage. So no one can actually make it a melee. So I think our first turn is to set up, get people into position, and then, you know, we fight them next turn, you know? I also like how allegedly they all ran away when he turned into a beast, yet there they are, you know? An antitoxin. But at least all our party members are here, you know? Alright. Hey, he's gonna walk into melee. Makes my life a little easier. Get him, Gilbert. And this is where Gilbert goes to die. Gilbert, you dummy. Alright, Gambit. Hey, Gambit Bruce. Okay, Petra, you're actually gonna vibe for a minute. Gambit. Good job, Edelgard. Okay, so that leaves the enemy at 3. Gambit. Does anyone have a ranged Gambit? Maybe Ash? Gambit. Nope. Gambit. Yeah, no, that's a melee square. Hubert. Disturbance. Okay, Disturbance could work. If Hubert could get to where I need him to be. Okay, Dusker Cavalry can reach that. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it can't. Violet, go stand over here out of the way. None of them can reach that. Combat arts, curved. Hey, Darth. It sure is. Hey, we broke. All right. So he has literally 1 hit point. Hey, level up for Linhart. Hey, you're correct. And then you two there. Hey, a crit. Hey, we 1-turn Black Beast again, guys. I guess 2 turns, because 1 turn was him walking into melee with me, but one turn of attacks on him.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
Good job, Petra. Petra's probably carrying the entire run, if we're being honest, guys.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
I want to turn into a dragon.
We have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodlan would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
You knew?
Of course. That is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
As you wish.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
So, Vane, I have something for you.
I assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin? I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us.
About Micklin?
Yes. Micklin was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste! It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic. But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest. There are plenty of talented people in this world without one.
Why is everyone obsessed with Crest?
People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan. But the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in. Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world. Have you ever wondered if the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and the crests? Do that, and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the professor.
Perhaps I did.
It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent. Even I cannot deny it. The ability to wield the sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead, I believe that would be for the best.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Please excuse me.
That's ominous.
I can't hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must on my own. If all I can rely on is my own ambition, my path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand? Father, I swear I will not stop until I succeed. My regret, my grief, my whole life, I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flayn recently?
No, I have been busy.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh, no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Sedith. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Goodbye, Rhea.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper. As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
All right. What are we looking at? 9:30. If I don't screw around doing like a whole mess of battles in the forest and stuff, we can probably get a chapter done tonight.
As I believe you are already aware, Sedith's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
But you think she's been murdered?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Sedith, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flame. The knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Flame has gone missing? Most unsettling.
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in any way that I can.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
I hope Flame is okay. What would happen if... Just what would we do if...
You can't think like that, Byrne. Sedith would have a heart attack if he heard you.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant.
We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flame recently.
Right. If we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
It's Petra's birthday. Almond blend.
Thanks for giving me your spare time.
She's got nice snacks. She don't just got cookies.
I have gratitude. Delicious. What?
Cute monks exploring the monastery. Cats.
Yes. Yes.
Children at the market, someone you look up to.
Inspirational. Yes.
favorite sweets, Fodlin's future likable allies.
One day, I am wanting to show you the wonderful land of Frigid and its abundant nature.
I'm on board, future wife. Except, I don't know if I can actually marry you. Happy birthday, Petra.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
So, what does the charm stat actually do? Other than I can get one every time I successfully tea party. Alright, roster, Byleth. Let's update the old spreadsheet and see where we're at. C plus, E, E plus, E, D, E plus, B, B, E, D plus, D. Okay, perfect. Oh, we got support conversations. Hubert and Bernie.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie. Whoa, why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're late.
No, into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no, what did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night. A strange giggle, the glimmer of a needle in the dark, the sound of a door creaking open and closed.
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
What? No, I'm too young to die! I've got so much left to do, please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina. Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you? Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least a swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Bernadetta, a word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future. How did you manage to faint while standing up? Well, I cannot simply leave her here.
How does she faint standing up? That's a special one.
Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend. Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
What?
Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
I don't think Petra's gonna be punting Bernie. Did she just punch him?
Ouch. Ouch. Oh, my glasses. Where are they? Where are they?
Please take my apologies, Ignatz. I did not have enough care.
That's okay, Petra. Just... have you seen my glasses?
Glasses? Yes. Transparent lenses for viewing things.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Your face looks different without the glasses.
Ah, well, I dropped them. That's why I'm looking for them.
Are these them?
Oh, thank the goddess. I thought I might be in trouble there. Are you okay, Petra? You're not hurt?
I have no wounds. And you?
I'm okay too. Thank you.
That is goodness. How long have you needed the lenses anyway?
Oh, ages. I can't see without them. You've never used glasses, I gather. I guess you don't need them.
In Bridget, glasses are not existing. I think all of our eyes must be good there.
I kinda figured. I'm a little jealous, to tell the truth.
Inside the shadows, dangerous beasts are lurking. If you cannot see, you cannot live.
So bad eyesight means death? Bridget sounds scary.
You need to have sight for hunting, too. If not, you will starve until death.
Oh, yeah, lots of hunting in Bridget, right? I guess that requires good eyesight.
I wonder why eyes would change and need lenses.
I too wonder that. That is a good question, because I don't understand eyes. You know who could explain that to me, though? June. June used to work for an optometrist.
You've got a look of resolve on your face, Constance. Have you come to a decision?
Quite so. I never waver for long, you know. I can read the signs as well as anyone. Things are in flux. I mustn't remain shackled by the past. I am ready to enlighten you regarding the secret that House Nouvelle has kept for generations.
You have my gratitude. You will be rewarded for taking such a drastic measure. To be clear, this is about your crest, correct?
Your instincts are sharp. According to the Empire's records, I bear the major crest of Macule. But those records are mistaken. In point of fact, the crest that I bear is...
The major crest of Noah, one of the lost saints. That bloodline was believed to have died out. No one, not even the imperial nobility, bears that crest. How then did you come by that bloodline? And how did you manage to thwart the Empire's investigations into the matter?
All of the answers you seek are tied to House Nouvelle's origins. Close to 1,000 years ago, Saint Noah parted ways with Saint Seros. She lived out her days in seclusion on what would become Nouvelle territory. Her children obscured their origins before serving the Empire. It wasn't long before they were ennobled. I suspect Saint Noah feared that revealing her crest would only lead to tragedy.
So she passed it off as the crest of Macule, which already existed within the Empire.
Yes, much like Saint Macule, Saint Noah was known to be a masterful mage. Her magic ensured that any test would not reveal the true nature of her crest. Otherwise, someone may have exploited our bloodline long ago.
House Nouvelle was known for producing as few heirs as possible. It was also known for keeping its offspring pure, mostly by disallowing marriage with other houses. All of that effort was in order to conceal Noah's bloodline, wasn't it?
Yes, but it was a factor in our house's ultimate downfall. Our priorities were, perhaps, not what they ought to have been. In sidestepping the internal strife within the Empire, we left ourselves open to the external threat posed by Dagda. With stronger blood ties to other houses, we might have had allies in our time of greatest need.
Interesting. I always had the inkling that the 6 noble houses were eager to see House Nouvelle fall. Thank you for trusting me with this, Constance. I swear that once I ascend the throne, I will do all I can to help you revive your fallen house.
Hey, support me. Alright, okay, that's good. 100%. Oh, there is no battles. You must search the monastery. Not even given a vote anymore. Edelgard, 75%. We gonna fail again? Come on, Edelgard. Edelgard, you had 1 job. Fine. It's fine. I'm not even mad. Anyone who's information about Flame's disappearance, please report to me.
Hello? We must begin our search for Flame, Professor. If she ran off of her own free will, that's her business. But that may not be the case. For her sake, I suggest we assume that she was abducted and begin an investigation. Who benefits from kidnapping her? Let's gather all the information we can on anyone who's been acting strangely.
Okay,
I have a
got
favor
it.
to ask.
We have to locate Flame soon. It'll be too late. Let's soon as she's been abducted, start gathering what information we can about suspicious individuals. Lost items. White glove.
How did you know this was mine? Thank A lost item.
Gifts. Roster. Edelgard. Edelgard likes reading and solitary exploration. Debating historical viewpoints, strategies, nature, and beautiful scenery.
We must be. If she read for her, who bet? Let's gather.
Gifts. Studying government.
Thank you for this.
All right, motivation increased. We will do our travelers while we're here. Raphael with a mithril. Gamir with a mithril. Killing Edge. 35% crit. Yeah, I'll buy that. A brave sword. We will do recon, though. Hello, Hilda and Claude. Lawrence. Nothing, huh? Gas bar. Alright, I sense a presence nearby. Hello, Lalafell. And then somewhere up this way. Thomas. You're just staring at a wall.
Right.
Edward. Well, if I didn't get stuck on the terrain. Well, I found 3 or 4 again, so
Hey.
you know, it's not all bad, right? Claude and Hilda. Okay. More quests for Jamie. A special delivery. I'm looking for someone to make a very important delivery.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
I put my heart into this letter. I'd like you to deliver it to me. To whom, yes? Well, he's always working his hardest. He's not very upfront with his true feelings, but he's got an adorable way about him. Alright, and then time to run around and find all the hints. Herbs fit for a horse. Hello, Marianne.
Dear goddess, hear my prayer. Please,
View quest.
may I ask a favor?
One of Dorte's friends is about to have a baby. Do you have any medicinal herbs that will help with safe delivery? 5 medicinal herbs that will help a horse have a safe delivery. Get them to Marianne. Dorte. Yes.
Let's see.
Hello, Cyril.
I can't believe Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
It's okay. You know, it be what it be, right? I'm glad that you're doing good. But, you know, people pop in and out when they're available, right? Like, you know, sometimes I'm going to ask a question while you step away to go get a snack or go to the bathroom or whatever, right? Like, it is what it is. Secret book. You know, like, during ad breaks, I'm making soup.
What? Hello. Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
Hey, Anna. Yeah, we like Anna. Alright, Anna, what can you teach me? Okay, you can teach me faith. Which is useful if we're farming for that 3rd star. Hey! Budding talent.
Such power dwells within?
Well, that was easy. Want to hire a battalion.
Welcome. Please come again.
Shop. Teach Courant.
Welcome.
Coffee beans for 1,000. Pale seeds for 300. So, and hear me out on this, but like, Anna, we gonna see ancestors or descendant of yours in Fortune's Weave like we do in usually every game? I don't know who Anna is. I don't recall seeing her in my first playthrough. Though it might be a character that was added with the DLC, right? But she wasn't even in the Abyss in the DLC, so I have not a clue who Anna is and what her deal is. So, and just hear me out on this, right? But if I go give these seeds, can I give seeds in Abyss? But like, if I go to Abyss, right, and go to the altar, I can give them items in exchange for renown, right? Ads. Alright, I'll be here doing math during ads. So, 300 gold for 15 points, right? But then I can trade to get a sword. You know, like, is there a mathematical gain by trading? I guess the question being, right? What do all these items sell for? And can I, in theory, buy an item, trade it to the altar for my points, and then buy an item for renown to get enough gold to buy the items and farm renown that way? But not part of the wall. So release that DLC in 4 ways. Okay, but the question being, she is part of the DLC, and that's why I wouldn't have seen her in my first playthrough. So, steel gauntlets for 500. Welcome back from ads, guys. Okay, so steel gauntlets plus is 500 renown, right? So 500 over 15 is going to be 34 times 300. So it would cost me 10,000 to buy steel gauntlets plus. Now, they're not going to sell for 10,000. I can guarantee you that. We can fast travel there and find out, but, you know, it ain't going to happen. So, is there an item that sells for enough, you know, that, you guys can see where I'm going with this thought process, right?
Hello there.
You don't want to buy a sword. You want to buy a sword. So, steel sword. So, even a killing edge only sells for 550. So none of those items am I going to, because it costs 10,000. So even 400 would be close to 8,000. So there's no way to make a whole mess of gold. I could trade. Once again, I can trade my gold for renown. That's not an issue. I can sell all sorts of things for gold, even, right?
Many things. Will this one do?
Many
things.
But yeah, no weapon sells for multiple thousands, so that's not a useful thought.
Will this one do?
That being said, like, we do have
Will this one do?
a fair bit of gold. We do have the means to get a whole mess of renown.
Come back soon.
Professor?
Hello, Ingrid.
Right.
To think that Flame would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
Warring woman. Devoted to training, went to that school. Cares for horses. Gifts. Riding boots.
Is this for me?
Hello, Casper. Hello, Linhart.
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame.
But aren't you? Lost items.
Oh, think?
Rose?
Well.
All right. We do have a conversation over here, though. Professor, an item for me? Hello, Hanneman.
Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who.
Is her crest rare enough to justify kidnapping her?
Flame's crest, the major crest of Sethleen, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
All right. Hubert. Yes, I will see Edelgard.
Oh, it's you. Out late again, I see. What brings you here?
I could ask you the same thing.
I just wanted some fresh air. There's a lovely breeze tonight. I always wander outside when sleep evades me.
I'm exhausted.
I see. Well, don't let me keep you. Hurry back to your room, my teacher. I should get some sleep too, but... Have you ever felt a sort of longing for the outdoors?
Kinda.
There are times I long for the warmth of the sun, for a sweet breeze on my face. Do you remember what I told you the other night? About my past? None of my siblings had a chance to lead the sort of life they deserved. An ordinary life.
Yeah, you asked me to forget.
Well,
oops.
Perhaps if I tell you more, it will come back.
Hi, Lion.
My siblings and I were imprisoned underground, beneath the palace. The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of a major crest. I have always possessed the crest of Saros, inherited through the Hresvelg bloodline. But it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all. In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fodlan, they violated our bodies by cutting open our very flesh. Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor, Edelgard von Hresvelg. But that came at too high a price. The others were sacrificed. Ours weren't the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocents died as well, without even knowing what they were dying for. And there you have it, the truth of the Hresvelg's empire.
That's gruesome. Who's to blame?
The Prime Minister and his gaggle of nobles. They had the Empire under their thumbs. My father, the Emperor, tried to stop him, but it was futile. My father was nothing but a puppet on a string by then. He was powerless to save us. I know how it all sounds, but when you see my true strength, you will know I speak the truth. I have kept it hidden all this time, but I will reveal to you the power of my second crest. It is the same as yours, the crest of flames. When it manifested for me, I swore a silent oath. For the sake of my family, and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifice is never again sanctioned. As Emperor, I will change the world. I swear it.
C plus. Yeah, I don't know, like, it just do be like that, Lion. Sometimes I just get sore. Not from anything in particular, you know, it just old.
There have been a lot of rumors. You don't think Flame was, you know, do you? Whether...
Alright, your motivation is maxed out. You don't need a gift right now. Good, I did some Overwatch with Czar. We steamrolled a lot of people. OMGDs. Is that the James? It is the James. Is that the Heavy? How are you and Keeksy and the rest?
A moment, please. Is something the matter? I see.
Thanks for paying your taxes.
Gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search.
I'm glad that everyone's doing well, right? You know, it's hard to keep up with everyone all the time, right? So, like, I appreciate when y'all pop in and just say hi and let me know that you're doing okay, right?
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
Her and I have been going to lots of concerts. Been busy for us with job hunting and such. Which is always hard as hell. I hate job hunting. I hate job hunting, but also, like, you know, starting a new job is kind of fun because you always get to learn new things, right?
Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Like, I absolutely love learning new stuff. There is, in fact, a Discord or a website if you would like to do such things.
You think Flame was kidnapped? I have a feeling you're right. We really need to find her, and quickly.
Studying, not so much. Studying is not something I'd like. Gifts.
Oh my.
A rose. A rose. But yeah, I absolutely 0 to 10 do not want to study, you know. Do not pass go, do not collect $100.
That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of Warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
Alright, Petra got MVP, so her motivation is maxed. Ignatz. It's one of those things where I know the answer for everything, but on the third interview, but in order to get there, I have to answer questions on all the stuff I did like 4 years ago. Yeah, it do be like that. And, you know, that is definitely something that I've had happen in an interview, right? Where, like, they asked me a question, and I straight up said, hey, like, you know, I don't recall off the top of my head the specifics, but, you know, here's how we get from point A to point B, right?
Kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
It's just memorizing all the stuff that's impractical, but seeing this baseline even when it's never used. Exactly, right? So, Heavy, I'm sure I've told you this. I went to school for automation, right? I haven't worked in that field in ever in my life. But, like, it's definitely one of those things where, like, people have asked me questions about it. And it's like, I can tell you how we are going to end or show you, but I can't speak as to the specifics, like the base building blocks of any of it, right? Because I'm going to skip a bunch of steps to get from, you know, point A to point C, you know? I have no idea what point B is because point B is pointless.
Something the matter? I see. So, Flame has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search. Hmm? It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons? It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my memory of him. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
Alright, over to the dining hall and then back to the marketplace. Hunting festival. Happy and Anna.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty. This is one of my favorites. How did you know?
Hooray! Raphael?
I hope Flame isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flame, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
Raphael, if you flex, you pop a button.
You're looking for Flame's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yaritza. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
Got it. Oh, what's your motivation like right now? We're not really using you. We largely just recruited you so that other people couldn't have you. What about fragment?
I was thinking.
Yeah, exactly, right? Why can I see their jaw? Well, maybe not their jaw, but you know, like, he's a big boy, right? You know, like, it wouldn't surprise me. Horse herbs. Pale blue seeds. I would love to do some gardening. A golden apple for me? Nope. Alright. 5 Morphous seeds. Cultivate. Pegasus manure. to the training grounds. Oh, and then we have someone over. Oh, Alois and whatever's going in the market. Alois.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
I did want to talk.
Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that.
Welcome in, Raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, water your plants, charge your devices, or do your self-care, please do so. What do we do tonight, Stone? All the above. Well, that's certainly a choice. Jump space, there you go. And you're having fun playing it?
Well, this may sound silly, but I was too scared to even look.
I will one of these days.
Finding her in its depths.
But you know, I have a stream schedule, right? So like, it's harder because you guys are generally playing when I'm not doing a variety day, right? Or lots of times you have 4 people, so you know, it's just one of them things. Oh wait, I forgot I was lurking. It do be like that, Abby. But that's the thing, right? Like, I'm just okay with people just pulling up a tab and putting me on as a podcast and not saying anything, right? Bye, Abby. Look at you being a professional streamer. Sometimes, right? But that's the thing, Stone. Like, every second Thursday, I do Factorio. But, like, Friday evenings and Thursday evenings, you know, are variety. So, like, if we plan in advance that we're going to do it, I can put it in the schedule, right? But, like, it's harder for me to do spur of the moment, just kind of guessing if you guys want to do something. And I was talking to Tommy and Orc about it, right? You know, and they're good to play on a Thursday or Friday. Right? But if you guys want to play with Origin, you already have 4, so, like, it's just a hard thing, right? Because a lot of the games are 4-player games. And, you know, I don't mind playing games by myself, right? You know, I hopped back into Overwatch in solo queue competitive yesterday. Hi, Abby. And for the first time in my life, I got gold 1. Spur of the moment is me in a nutshell. Right? And it do be like that, Stone. Not every friendship is everyone going to want to do the same thing at the same time, right? You know, they invited me to come play Fortnite yesterday, and I'm always like, oh, I want to play with you guys. Like, you know, I'd love to hang out. I was trying to do art yesterday. Yeah, gold 1, so almost plat, right? And that was solo queue, no comms, just me being like, what is going on with my team? And there's stuff like hero bans and stuff now, right? There was matches where I very much wanted to swap to Zarya, and I couldn't. So Overwatch is different, and it's not bad different. It's also not great different, right? You guys remember Phineas and Ferb and, like, Perry the Platypus? I was trying to draw a squirrel in that style. Because I thought it would be funny. But it is not, like, it's a very blocky style. But it's not easy to draw, you know? Or, like, I struggle with it, right? But I'm not great at art, you know? I have lots of ideas. But it takes me like 3-4 times longer than it really should. Because I don't like how it's turning out and this, that, and the other thing, right? But I'll figure it out. You know, because it will be cute when I can get it the way I want it. A chipmunk? Hazelnut the chipmunk? That's 100% what I'm actually going to go for. You know, it'll be funny, it'll be cute, it'll be a whole thing, right? It'll be a hoot. To the markets. Yeah, I happy to come watch for a bit. But you know, like, what, 18 months or something to work on it? It is a long project, right? 21. There you go.
Is this about Flame? You find me suspicious.
To be fair, Stone, there was a span of months that you were working on the floating zoo because your computer couldn't do anything with the all-animal zoo, though. So I'm going to stick by my 18.
I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seiros, but that hardly links me to Flame's disappearance.
Training. Spears and bows. Do I need spears or bows for any of the characters I don't have? Reason, heavy armor, faith, riding, axe, heavy armor. No, I don't need either of those for any of the things that I don't have.
Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students.
Sure, but like you worked on some other stuff, like, you know, when you were waiting on the new computer, right? So I'm sticking by my 18 months.
On it. I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission with the Knights.
Hey, we recruited Shamir. It was a neat idea, at the very least, though, right? Hey, Adelgar's gonna win a tournament. I mean, that's valid, but you got Prehistoric Kingdom and other games of the vein, because you enjoy that stuff, right?
You're weak. Witness my power.
Get him, Adelgard.
Is that all?
I do think it's kind of unfair that they get an iron axe and I get a training axe. Good night, Mrs. Stone. Stone, I'm gonna need you to tuck her into bed, read her a bedtime story, give her a little smooch on the forehead, you know, the whole nine. Tell her it's from chat.
Witness my power.
And then, like, I'll be over in, like, 4 to 8 business weeks to tuck you in, give you a smooch on the forehead, and read you a bedtime story.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Just on the forehead, you know? Everyone deserves a little smooch on the forehead when they get tucked into bed, Stony.
Witness my power.
You know, like, if you tell me that you don't want to smooch on the forehead when you get tucked into bed, I know that you're lying to me. Remember that when I sneak into your place and kiss you in the night. Yeah, you do that. But you gotta be here before I go to bed, because you gotta tuck me into bed. That's the criteria. You tuck me into bed, and then you smooch me on the forehead, you know? There's 2 parts to this, Stone. You don't get to just do what you want.
Professor.
Professor? That's me. I'm Professor.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
Thank you. This medicinal herb is supposedly quite useful when administered to a horse who's about to give birth. I'm going to mix this into her feed. You know what, Marianne? You're a sweet girl. We like you.
Oh,
Would you like to join the team?
Hello. Excuse me.
Magic and writing. You know, I was just here and I didn't talk to Catherine. Okay, I'm really going this time. Close the tab. Good night, Stone.
A moment, please.
Hello, Catherine.
About Flame? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him? I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
Swords and brawling. Nothing super useful to me there. You know, we recruited Shamir. Can I recruit Cyril yet? I feel like that's something I could have done long ago. Nope. I have a letter for you.
Thanks, Professor.
Fast travel. Oh, we could do the sauna. Probably should have done that before I did all the, other things, right? The professor trainings. All right, everyone looks happy. Hey. All right, upstairs to see Hanneman and such. Oh, and I will complete my quest while I'm here. Hello, concerned student. I delivered your letter.
Nice work.
Thanks. I was watching him as he read the letter. It looked like it spooked him a bit. That's too bad. He's just a little guy. Of course he's spooked. Some strange girl was like, I love you. And he was like, dude, I'm like 14. Yeah, exactly. Cyril's just a little guppy. Like, leave him alone. He don't need no love letters. All he cares about is riding horses and shooting bows.
That is all I can add. She would never have left the monastery of her.
You won't do faculty training? Dude, you had one job. These NPCs, y'all, not helping. Hey, Gerald.
Because of Flame's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
Yuritsa's mask?
I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Faculty training. I need horseback riding. Hey, rank C.
The glory of progress.
Okay, so we have C rank riding, which means we can go recruit Marianne, allegedly. And the objective is to recruit everyone. Hanneman doesn't seem to be here right now. Okay. Hey, Gilbert.
Miss Flame's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present. I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation?
Your true identity?
I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. Annette is... she is my... But no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
Heavy armor, which gets me to E+. Alright, okay, that's about all we can do for that. Hello, Edelgard.
I knew I could count on you.
Yuritsa is certainly suspicious. Let's ask him directly what he knows. I think he may be at the training grounds, or perhaps his quarters.
Manuela ran off with Yuritsa's mask? We'll have to speak with both of them. But where could Manuela be? Yuritsa is likely at the training grounds, or in his quarters on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
To the stables. Hey, an item. An item for me? Agricultural survey. Hanneman.
Young Flames just what? Who would suspect me? Flames?
Can't recruit you. Alright, you shall head to bed. Alright, I shall tuck you into bed. Have a good night. We'll probably raid out after I finish this cycle of, like, exploring. No, the current month will end. No, I do not wish to do that. I will see you tomorrow. I will see you. Yes, I shall see you tomorrow. Have the best sleep, my guy. Marianne, you're allegedly recruitable now that I have C riding. Marianne, I got you stuff for your horse. Would you like to join my team now?
Please watch over Flame. Please protect her.
Oh, I already asked you this week. I can't ask again. I made a boo-boo. Alois, already trained. Shamir. Where's Rhea? Rhea is here somewhere. An item for me? Just me randomly spinning my camera. Alright, is Rhea outside by the other thing? Is that why I don't see her? She sure is. Hello, Rhea.
Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flame's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
We will find her together.
Yes. Let us work together. May the goddess protect.
Training. Okay, so I need reason for someone still, right? Faith. Axe, heavy armor. Alright, I need C reason or C faith. We're closer on faith, so we'll do faith first. Alright, that is all my training segments.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
My presence. I am. We did well enough.
How long will this take?
Ah, I finally get it.
Hey, he learned an ability. Alright, what do we got here? can I... Oh, check schedule. There we go. So what's going on here? Rare monster sighting. Okay. The certifications. Hey. Edelgard. We're going to try this a third time at 75%. Hey, we did it. Fortress Knight.
As expected. A new path.
Linhardt can be a real healer. Good job, Linhardt. Stat bonus.
I passed.
One more hit point. Petra is level 20. 46%. Would I like to yeet Petra across the map to see what happens? Kind of. But I won't, because it's kind of silly. Fail?
I have
Rude. Oh, it was only 30. Oh, AX. That's on me. Mercy could become a dark mage. Ingrid can actually become that Pegasus Knight, though. Which gives her tons of mobility.
I must continue.
Ignatz can become a mercenary.
I can't believe...
Anna can upgrade to be a thief. Alright, Balthus. Is it doing anything? Constance can be a mage. Hey, a stat bonus. +3 luck. That feels reasonably significant. Okay, we are gonna explore. We're gonna just speed run exploring though. We're not gonna dawdle around, right?
Oh my, we can now ask.
So to the greenhouse. Greenhouse keeper. Welcome back from ads, actually, guys. I never actually welcomed you guys back. Hey, a pomegranate. Okay, so if this gets me a pomegranate, right? You know, we'll just do it again. Now, or am I mistaken about what the pomegranate actually is? That's also a option, right? Items. Pomegranate. Dexterity by 1. Now, and I've been wrong about things before, but dexterity affects bow damage, right? Hit rate and critical hits. Okay. So yeah, having as many of those as possible is super cool if we're trying to farm as many crits as possible, right? So that's fine. Alois is here. I do believe I need axes.
Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that. No, that...
Nope.
What? Me? Well, I was too...
Heavy armor or axes.
The glory of...
Casper, Anna, and Shamir. Shamir teaches bows and spears, I believe. So Shamir's got nothing for me for the purposes of recruiting people. Anna teaches swords and... Swords, bows, axes. Useful to me. Nothing. Catherine will teach brawling and swords.
Did you hear some of the what? What would make you I see. Did you hear some of the what? What would make you suspect him?
Training, yeah, brawling and swords. I mean, swords doesn't hurt. We can try again to recruit Marianne, and then we can go out and talk to Rhea. I should be able to recruit Marianne now. Keyword is should. I've been wrong about things in my life.
Professor.
Dear God, please.
Recruit.
It's about your class.
Invite.
Huh? I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
Victory! Alright, so we got Lawrence, Raphael, Lysynthia, Hilda, and Leonie.
Need something?
Axe skills +2. Lance skills +2. Brawling skills.
This one? You're all set. This one? This one? You're all set. This one?
EXP +10%.
You're all set.
Details. Maximum strength and speed by 5.
You're all set.
Alright,
This one?
Brawling.
This one? This one?
EXP.
You're all this one?
Defense and resistance.
You're all set. This one?
Lance skills, faith +2.
You're all set. This one?
EXP +10%, so we're gonna get 30% more experience.
You're all set.
So we need 1,300 more, and we're done repairing the statues forever.
See you again.
Because statues carry over on New Game Plus, so that's significant, right? Now, we don't have the option of buying a whole mess of items from the Abyss, because we spent all our renown on such a thing. But, like, if we really want a ton of renown, once again, we can just go farm the auxiliary battle, because it doesn't actually take a time segment, right?
May the goddess...
I don't know if that's the best plan, but it is something we could do, right? Alright, Hanneman is over by the stables.
Young what? Who would suspect me? Flames?
Alright. Alois gave us heavy armor. Shamir had nothing for us. So Gilbert, Gerald, and Manuela's missing, right? But you know, it's not all bad, right? Because we do have the spa bonus as well.
What's that? She was carrying something. Are you?
Riding. You know, in case I want a horse later, right? Hello, Gilbert.
Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicion.
You mean
I was
Annette?
once a knight. If Ingrid believes she saw Annette.
Heavy armor. We pop up to the Officers Academy just to see what the liaisons are. We'll play a quick round of hide and seek, I guess. Brave Sword, that's attack twice on Trigger, Umbral Steel. I'm stupid not to. Okay. Hey, Levy. Don't check the VOD. Because you'll just be mad. Four-player hide and seek. I sense a nearby presence.
Okay.
How nearby? Nearby enough that they're not nearby anymore, apparently. So, oh, literally over here staring at the wall. Doot, doot, doot. No one over this way. Two of them are in that center area. No one. All right. Getting close. Hello, William. Student. They outside?
I was thinking.
They're right over there in the corner.
Hey.
All right, and then to the cafeteria. Today's special. Ignatz and Ferdinand. And then we got one more meal that we can do.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
All right, one more meal. Each sorbet. Bernie and Ash, perfect.
This looks...
Alright, and we're done here. Instruct manually. Alright, Edelgard. Just get really good at heavy armor, because, you know, you failed that exam several times. Linhart, just get better at healing. Like, you know, I don't know what else to tell you about it, bud. Hey, you're perfect. We praise, and then we train again. Petra.
Your
69, nice. 57.
Your guide
45. Okay, so you'll get that next level. Ash. You'll get that next level, next map. Sylvain, Mercy. Focus on offensive magic, because you'll probably be doing mostly healing anyways. Ingrid, you are good at flying. Be better at spears. Marianne, you just joined the team. You are a healer of some sort. You want to get good at spears. Yuri, I'm gonna see if we can't get this. Yuri, you're also level 3. I should probably at least make you an adjutant, right?
Go on.
I think what I'm gonna do is focus on using the Ashen Wolves as adjutants for Edelgard, even if I'm not fielding them, just for the stuff, right? Okay, so Skywatch. So in my idea, I'm gonna do weird stuff. Ash and Constance. Constance, you're gonna keep doing this, but Ash, you're gonna learn how to fly.
Got a sec?
Fodlin has been around for a really long time. That means it's loaded with treasure. How do you figure I should go about finding all of it?
I get it.
Okay, yeah, and then after we finish this week, we will save and raid out. Focus on faith. Sure. It's Catherine's birthday. Hello, ex-wife.
Oh, you... Thanks.
I mean, we could duel. We could wrestle. First to pin the other 3 times.
This is nice.
A strong battalion.
Wow. What?
Capable comrades. The existence of crests.
You know war strategy, not just how to wield a sword. Maybe I should study that too. Oh no. Thanks for the tea.
All right, and we skip the week because there ain't anything happening.
very well.
I still don't know why her Pegasus' armor is pink.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
Rally
Put this
resistance.
to the test.
Brawling
That
prowess.
worked out.
Am I making progress?
Rally
That
speed.
studying has paid dividends.
Fimbulveter.
With my heart.
All right, and we're gonna save. So next week, we will grind a little on the auxiliary battle, because it's, once again, free. And that'll allow us to catch up on some skills, catch up on levels for characters we haven't been using. So there'll be a lot of that, and then we'll finish up the chapter to end the stream next week. And then we will continue we'll try and get back to doing 2 chapters a week after that. Stick around for your bonus A coins, I will raid you out. So we'll be back tomorrow morning for Chrono Trigger. Payday 2 with Renegade Jester on Monday. Factorio with Dr. Buttercar on Thursday. Clover King Variety on Friday. Fallout 4 without crowd control next Saturday. And then Fire Emblem next Saturday evening. As we discussed, I will be doing mostly just catch up with our characters, catching up levels, catching up skills and stuff. So it'll be a lot of grinding. So you won't miss anything if you decide to skip out next Saturday. But you know, it be what it be. Alright, we will go to a friend because I do want to go eat my soup. Nikki, Serenity, Griffin, Thor, Gattico. Yeah, none of these are particularly calm games. Let's see if there's a new friend. And I'll just be in and out while I go finish up the soup and eat, I guess. A lot of Japanese people playing Fire Emblem right now. The House of Blue Lions, 1 out of 5. They have just started their stream. Perfect. I don't know this person. They're a VTuber. But, you know, they're on playthrough 1 out of 5. So, let's go make a new friend today.
Wind scarlet be song, where from thee the outflow, a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes are glitter. After the chipmunk, their evil long pursued, scurry did he, stumbling among the tree. The owl dove ever down. Out jumps Squirrel, screeching his battle cry. Fierce woodland beast toss an acorn to your square.